Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome back. Glad you could all make it. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. And guess what? Today we're back on Borderlands 4. I was very pleasantly surprised with Borderlands 4 yesterday. I kind of went into it open-minded. You know, I was prepared to hate the game, but I was also prepared to enjoy it. You know, I wasn't too strongly camped on either side of that fence. And yeah, game exceeded expectations. I think what they've done with the skill system in Borderlands 4. Hold that thought. I think the way they've implemented the skills system in this game is a huge step up and a good step forward for the series. So I'm really enjoying it. Plus, I like that they've gone back to kind of a darker tone as opposed to like the pure goofball chaos energy that they did in the past couple of games. Here we go. Isn't the skill system more or less the same? Not really, no. Now I can't comment on Borderlands 3's skill system because I didn't really touch Borderlands 3 all that much. My knowledge of Borderlands 3 is only extends to like having read reviews and watched a couple streams of it here and there, but since I didn't play it, I couldn't tell you. But the skill system is it's much more in-depth and, more importantly, more flexible than it was in the older games in the series. Like, think of it this way. In Borderlands 1, and for the most part in 2, you would pick like your... Well, first of all, you didn't even have like 3 whole separate action skills. You would have had just like the same active skill, but then like 3 different passive trees to go down, which would have ultimately led to like 1 capstone. With this system you have 3 different active skills, 3 different secondary active skills, and then you have a way to modify your primary skill and your secondary skill in each tree. So that's like 1, 2, 3, that's 6 different abilities. And of those 6 different abilities, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different variations on each one. Or 3 different on the secondary and 3 different on the primary. So all told, you've got like 18 different variations of your skills you can use. Compare that to some of the older games in the series where it was like, this is your one skill. You may use it once every 2 minutes. With maybe a minor modification to how it functions. And you have like, it's such a night and day difference compared to the older games. All right. I don't remember what we were doing. An exclamation point demanding my attention. Let's see what this is.
Vengeance.
Okay. Oh, what the? Go away.
The Rippers have come to spread their madness.
Okay. So there's a mission in here. Excuse me, there's a mission.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy!
Get out of my face. Oh. Big boy. Kinda hard to hit him straight from above.
Rippers! I can see the fire in their eyes.
What does irritable mean? Oh. He exploded with loot. You gotta love when your sniper bullet is so high caliber it throws their entire body straight up when you shoot them. Any goodies? That looks like a better grenade than what I have. Yoink. This Jacobs kind of slaps. Ironically, this is a Vladoff rifle, not a Jacobs. If this were a Jacobs, it would probably be firing slower and doing more damage. Excuse me. It's amazing how I still persisted having morning voice at 5 p.m. Hey, what's up, Daenerys? How's it going? Welcome back.
Rippers approacheth!
Here we go again. Ew. The meat chunks. A much better heal, but with a longer cooldown. I'll take that. It has a, I believe it's a rocket launcher. Oh no, this one has a shotgun.
Follow your leader, crew.
Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Hey, come here real quick. Got something I want to tell you.
Is there even a way up there? It never gets old.
Somebody out there! Somebody, not psychotic. Could you do me a favor and let me out of here?
Sure, buddy. Where are you? In here?
Please, there was a ripper.
Well, that's a relief. Suppose I owe you the full story now. In here, stranger. Just need a minute to... Got a right nasty feeling about these.
Violence, intrigue, and romance. Alright, maybe not any romance. Alright, sure. What do you got? What's going on?
You are as free as one can be on this world. Are you well?
Me? Hardly. Look at all this. Oppa hired me to keep this place spotless. So much for that. But someone ought to set this to rights. I owe him that much at least.
Perhaps I can assist. What can you recall of this tragedy, stranger?
I'm Byron. Oppa's me cousin. Was, I suppose. I heard him out, talking with some stranger. Then suddenly the rippers come pouring up out of the ground like a pack of devils. He shouted at me to shut myself up in there, and that's what I did. Then I heard them rippers screaming, gunshots. And it went quiet after a bit. I heard the stranger's voice. Then the screaming started again. This time it was Harper. And all the while I huddled in that room, hardly daring to breathe. Bloody coward!
It is not cowardice to avoid an unwinnable battle. The soil is rich with the blood of brave fools. Now wait here while I survey for clues.
Okay. Well, let's go see if we can find these things he's talking about. You know, most locations in Borderlands have like at least one... What is this? Singularity payload. Pulls in nearby enemies. A lot less damage than my current grenade. Grenade homes in... Okay, you know what? It's a heat-seeking black hole grenade. This sounds too good to pass up. Even if it doesn't do a ton of damage.
Take heed! Grenade!
Where's the good stuff? Where's the gun? Where are the guns? Oh. Aha! A Maliwan sniper that can be toggled between corrosive and shock elements. But the base damage is not all that great, huh? It's expensive. Yeah, let's toss some crap out. I don't need that. We'll try it. It fires 2 shots per trigger pull. Maybe that's why the damage looks low. Because it's going to count the damage from both shots. Ooh. Oh, we've been looking for something like this. A Jacobs shotgun. I really need to clean out my inventory. I gotta find a vending machine where I can sell a bunch of this crap. Oh, that is much more like it. And remember, if it took more than 1 shot, you weren't using a Jacobs. Search the barn. What am I searching for exactly? Hello, chat? Are we still live? Hello? I think we're still live. Sorry, my whoever just resubbed, congrats, you broke the stream. Hang on a second, I gotta relaunch my program. Managed to break my chat and my notifications. Hansy! Thank you for the 80 months and the pure destruction of all of the whole stream. Managed to kill chat and my notifications in one fell swoop. That was a crit. Man swung at the stream and got a crit. Look what I can do. Thank you for the 71 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub as well. Appreciate it. What am I looking for in here? Search barn. Search barn for what? Oh, wait. Is it those bodies down there? Am I examining the bodies? Ah.
These rippers were slain by one skilled shooter. We must consider our killer armed and extremely dangerous.
So that stranger did all this alone. Bloody monster.
Blood. Too much blood for a clean kill. This poor beast struggled while someone toyed with it.
That one's Rufus. Sweet as a lamb and twice as tender, Harper used to say. No matter how big he got, Harper refused to send him to the grinder. Might have been quicker that way, at least.
Okay.
It's safe to assume these limbs weren't here before, yes?
Those are Harper's. Spent enough time watching his hands at work to recognize them when they're still.
Okay. All hail the gray cube. Doggone it. There we go. Again, blame Hansy. Hansy broke the entire stream.
A tally in blood. Truly grisly. But what could it indicate?
Okay, is that everything?
How brief is a smile? How long is a laugh. Happiness is horror's other half. Keep every sorrow, the meager, the mean. I only ask for what's left in between.
Is that a person?
Bones and bones. Harper. Harper! What the hell is all this? What kind of monster would do this to a man?
My deepest sympathies, Byron. Allow me to help get Harper down, at least.
Harper. We'll get the bastard that's done this. Just need to figure out what the hell this all means.
These rippers also fell by the killer's hand, but they were a surprise. This stranger was here for Harper. After dispatching them, the killer took the axe to Harper, left the radio as a message, and prepared this display over the grinder. The killer wanted us to see.
Bloody hell.
That first radio. Even a canny hunter leaves a trail. If we retrieve the radio from Harper, we may learn more of the killer.
All this has done my head in. Can't think with that bloody grinder.
Of course, the grinder. Once it is stilled, retrieving the body and radio will be a trivial task.
The control's right over here.
Chat.
I'll keep watch from here. You hit the shut-off. You can't miss it.
Chat, are you wondering what I'm wondering? We're all wondering the same thing, right? YOLO! Oh, it doesn't instantly kill you. Alright. I thought it'd be especially funny if you just shoot the ropes to, quote, cut him down and he just lands in the grinder. Alright, let's see.
Is it off?
Not at all. If anything, it made it worse.
That's displeasing. There must be some way to disable it, yes?
Maybe.
Hi, there's a thought. The cooling by the tanks outside. You could use it to freeze
The fuel.
And you don't think it'd be easier to just press the power button? Alright, hang on.
Come on!
Buddy. Do the psychos always leave a singularity behind when they die like that? Terrifying, Dolahan. This is just a better version of what I'm using, huh? Mine's called Looming, Dullahan. What's the difference between looming? You know what would be really nice is if they added a thing where you could mouse over the prefixes like looming and just see what they do. I would love to just know what they do. Oh, they added gun, like, paint jobs? That's pretty neat. So what's the difference between a looming and a terrifying Dullahan? Alright, where's this cooling system he's talking about?
I know a ripper when I see one.
Okay.
There's the tanks. Just grip the panels off the sides there, and that'll expose the coolant.
Oh, did I not come by and look at this thing earlier? Remember, I looked in this exact hole and I said, I wonder if I'm supposed to fix this or break it.
Fuel intake's down by half. Just freeze the other tank, and it'll shut the grinder off. That's done it.
The grinder's running down now.
Now Harper's body can be retrieved and inspected.
Okay. He's suspicious about him with the giant bloody meat grinder. Well, I mean, it looks like you were working at some sort of meat processing plant anyway. So, outside of this context, maybe I would agree. But here, it's probably just another Tuesday. All right, come down from there.
You will bleed!
Careful! Oh, sod it. It's not like there's much left of him to be careful with.
This axe is exceptionally honed.
Aye, and it weren't Harper's. That's an Armageddon Pro Series, top of the line. Harper always wanted one for the farm, but he could never afford it.
Time is a prison with bars made of years, locks made of moments, windows of tears. Time is a question, unceasing, uncertain, a hollow behind a roaring curtain.
No.
Boys, that door's will draw more rippers!
Byron, locate shelter.
Well ahead of you!
What noise? What is that? An alarm going off? Also, is this guy speaking in haikus? Because the only other person in the series that speaks in haikus is Zero, who was an assassin. So it'd be pretty funny if he showed up here as like a side character or a minor antagonist.
Take the iron! Death metal!
That singularity grenade is pretty fun.
Oh, damn! You're too dead to... Byron, I have laid waste to our enemies. You may safely return.
That's all right. I'm just gonna stay here for a bit. You go ahead to plunge forward. Actually, hiding in here with me tools has me thinking it'd be clever to check out the tool shop near town. Only Armageddon axe dealer for miles they are.
Armageddon axe dealer. All right, where is it? That away.
Got him!
How's the game so far? I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I like it. Reminds me of the older Borderlands games in terms of tone, style, and pacing. It reminds me of the older games. The Singularity Unleashing Crowd Control, otherwise known as the Suck Grenade. Honestly, everybody should have a Suck Grenade that they can deploy at a moment's notice. So, I can't help but ow, these things hit hard. I can't help but notice that this grenade doesn't really seem to pull all the nearby enemies in. It only seems to affect the one that it hits.
More obstacles fall before my righteous quest.
Nah, I'm good. Oh, right. Those are those animals we freed.
It's unbelievable. A dastardly property crime in our quiet town. Well, quiet other than all them extremely loud and violent rippers just over
Hey,
there.
are you the guy who sells the axes?
Greetings, Toolmonger. Your cooperation is required in solving a murder. Has any of your inventory gone missing recently?
Only some of my most valuable tools. Bunch of fiddly bits, what for tinkering with electronics. Old mess of radios. Couple of premium quality axes. You name it. Listen, you gonna catch the bugger who did this or what?
I will not dignify your doubt with a response. Now tell me, do you know any places a killer may lurk nearby?
We've checked everywhere, except of course for the old cave behind the waterfall. But no one ever goes there on account of all the rippers nearby.
A hollow behind a roaring curtain. Yes, the clue must indicate a cave behind a waterfall. Many thanks.
Okay. Well, that was the easiest mystery in the history of the world to solve. Where is this cave? No, I will buy the backpack upgrade as soon as I find it. I just don't know. Do you get it from like a vending machine or is it a story thing? I definitely need more storage space. I keep having to leave guns behind. Actually, now that you mention it, hold on. Now that you mention it, let me see if there's a vending machine here. I can clear out some junk. Yeah, here we go. Hello.
Come to take a look at me goods?
Let's sell some crap. So if you mark your guns as junk, does it automatically sell them as soon as you enter? Oh, I see. Sell all junk. Hold R. There it is.
You drive a hard bargain.
What's my current melee one? 49 DPS. 28 DPS. Yeah, get out of here.
What? I mean, you know, that'll keep the buddies at bay.
Oh yeah, I picked this thing up. What? 159 DPS? That's a lot stronger than anything else I have.
Come see me again.
How come this guy makes gagging noises every time I sell him anything?
Bugger off.
Alright, let's go try this thing. Storage deck upgrade menus where you can view and upgrade your character's ammo and storage capacity. Spend SDU tokens in each upgrade for the capacity of ammo and storage. Tokens are earned by completing activities. Hover over an SDU to view detailed info and upgrade costs. Left click to invest your tokens. Oh, is that what these are? I have 40 of them. Backpack slots. Yes, yes. I think that's good for now. I mean, maybe sniper ammo and shoddy ammo would be nice to have. The others I carry so much ammo I never run out anyway. There we go. That's an extra 8 backpack slots. That'll help. Okay. Camgirl Crad, thank you for the 129 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Snacks and Violence, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate the support, everybody.
Your technology can't save you. It lacks heart.
Okay. This gun's a little crazy. I really don't actually like the charge up and then fire a whole burst mechanic, but the damage number on this thing is cranked to the stratosphere, so I can't really complain.
More of the Order are moving in.
Badass domination engine. Dang. That is a pretty strong droid.
Until everyone is free.
Reminds me of the fusion rifles in Destiny. You know, I enjoyed my one playthrough of the single-player campaign of Destiny. I think when I first bought Destiny, I didn't really understand what I was signing up for. I think it was just, it wasn't ever exactly communicated that I was buying a looter shooter that you're supposed to replay the missions over and over. I thought I was buying like I thought it was going to be like Halo when I bought it. So I enjoyed the story, but then people were like, yeah, now you keep playing it over and over and over and grind for better guns. And I was like, nah.
Kill you first.
Then I went and bought Borderlands instead. Is this hell? It'd be funny if the town was actually just called hell on your mini-map when he says that. Plungeford. Hello. Please calm down.
I'll send Callus to join you in the afterlife.
Badasses are indeed kind of tough.
An apt description. The killer surely lurks nearby. Oh, a wasted death.
I am curious to see.
Rippers! I can see the iron in their eyes.
Run, idiot!
I am curious to see if this killer has some relation. I'm sorry, what the what in the Beyblade is this?
You will be broken!
I'm okay.
You're facing hell!
Real mature.
Real mature, excuse me.
You're it, not mine!
Ow, what in the... what? Okay. Now, as I was saying before these guys so rudely interrupted...
One step closer to slaying the vault monsters for good.
Oh, nice. I got my 4th weapon slot unlocked. That's nice. I wonder if this killer's gonna have some connection to Zero, or like be a similar kind of assassin dude. Because he's the only other character in the series I can think of that speaks in haiku. Though I suppose that would make the connection a little too obvious. Who knows? Maybe Zero wasn't just a lone assassin. Maybe he was part of an order of people that all speak in haikus. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I just realized why it's so muggy in here. I closed the window last night because it was cold. I forgot to reopen it today. Chad, I gotta go open a window or I'm gonna sweat myself into a puddle.
I don't know if us outbounders have to join this Crimson Resistance to get some help, but we're in. This better not be another pyramid scheme. Already got a whole closet full of supplements. Screw it. This is my legally binding verbal confirmation that we'll join the Crimson Resistance.
That small, loud bot will be grateful for his new recruits.
Right, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here to fight a dude behind a waterfall. Can I even interact with these? No. Ah, there it is. All right, before I go in there, hold on. I gotta open the window. Chat, what is the best looter shooter? Is it Borderlands, Destiny, or is there some other lesser known one? What's that one game called? Outriders? Was that one any good? Warframe. I didn't even know Warframe was a looter shooter. Every time I've seen footage of that one, it's like space ninjas stabbing each other.
The end is a promise. To curdle the cream. To silence the echo. To waken from dream. Embrace the end. And you're never alone. It sweetens the blood and softens the stone.
Your path is at its end. The axe, the radio, the waterfall, it all leads here, to you.
The sadness. The sickness. No more bad thoughts. No more bitterness. Forever frozen and free. Forever frozen free. Join me. The cold can keep us together.
So many questions. Who is the real killer? What is their motive? And what is on this radio?
I was really hoping for comedic timing of just shooting him once in the face and he would die instantly.
The first ray of dawn. The thrill of the flight. Are these the happiest hours of all? Or is it the hope in the deep of the night? The innocent faith before the fall. You've spilled but one drop of my sweetest blood. Now follow me, and I will show you the flood.
This man was merely a brainwashed pawn in the killer's twisted game. This is not over. Byron, I killed a psychopath, but I don't think that was the real killer. Trail's gone cold.
I wonder if we're gonna have to keep dealing with this guy for the entire game and only get him towards the end of the game. And Face McShooty. Wasn't Face McShooty like the best written Borderlands character in the entire franchise? I don't think you can write any story more compelling than that of the legendary Face McShooty. Flawless writing, impeccable characterization. And with a growth and character story arc that can never really be rivaled by any other character. Hey, what's up, Aeolius? How's it going? Oh gosh. It's a big boy.
From hell's law. Did you think you could kill me with trinkets?
Okay. Not the arm, not the leg, in the face. How's the game? Enjoying yourself? I am. I'm a little torn. I feel like the game is kind of like, you know, it's built with the idea of multiplayer in mind. Oh, these are friendlies. I'm so sorry. So I can't help but wonder if I should be running through the game with a squad instead, but on the other hand, it's so much easier to talk to chat when I'm solo. It's easier to keep up with chat and respond to things when I don't have 3 other voices in my ear. So I'm a little torn right now of wondering, like, should we be running around the countryside just tearing everything up with the whole crew? Or should I just stick it out solo? I do feel like the game loses some of its charm when you play solo, mainly because the scaling of having multiple party members, I think, makes the game more fun. With, you know, more enemies and tougher enemies, because it scales to the number of players.
The Order will regret starting a fight here today.
By edict of the Timekeeper, planning or even discussing planetary escape is now punishable by death. The time for mercy has passed.
Oh, the robots are fighting the bandits? Oh no, those are friendlies over there. Okay.
Where did you
I love how he refers to just me as folks. Where's my loot explosion? Oh, sorry, that's another friendly, my bad.
Dang it!
This gave me bad enough. But now, you're making me look foolish in front of the timekeeper. We'll see who's laughing when I unleash my secret weapon. And then I'll turn you to dust. Or goo. I'm still working it out. Secret weapon? Don't like the sound of that. I've worked way too hard on my physique to have it turned into goo. At least we're safe for now. Thanks to you. Come on down to the bunker. There's an access tunnel near the bridge. I'll make sure the door's unlocked.
Come on down the bridge. All right, where is your secret hideaway entrance? Over this way. You okay, buddy? Why are you waving your arms around? Why are they waving their arms around but making zero sound? I'm sorry, did Randy Pitchford cut your budget because not enough people bought the deluxe edition?
We moved all the injured down here for safety. Most of us are just mechanics, ranchers, food growers. Or we used to be. Now we're soldiers.
And he said come down and meet us. He didn't say anything about looting or not looting every single container they have in the entire building on my way down. Alright, let's see what the man himself looks like.
You'll be good in no time. Hey, drink up. Hydration, people. No more passing out. Protein for you. Anyone needs anything, just ask. How about you? You hurt? Hungry? Thirsty? Doesn't matter. I got you.
He absolutely has you. Nice.
I bet you worked up an appetite thrashing idolater Saul's soldiers. But good news, a fresh batch of homemade protein bars just came out of the oven.
No,
Welcome to the
actually, it was
Outbound,
easy.
friend.
And welcome to the Crimson Resistance.
Happy to join. The Outbounders started small, with a dream of leaving Kairos. But the idea of freeing the whole planet, very exciting. This secret weapon Saul mentioned has me worried, though. We're barely holding our own out here as it is.
Then we take him down together. Where do we start?
No clue. But if information is king, Saul's spy master wears that crown. He'll have the intel on any secret weapons, and we know exactly where you can find him. But first, head up and see my second-in-command, Conway. They've got a thank you gift for helping us out. Oh, and I've removed the lockdown on the vending machines and such up top, in case you want to do some gearing up.
Chat, am I the only one who's
This
like...
leadership gig has kept me off the front lines, but watching you fight made me wish I'd been out there too, risking it all for the dream.
Am I the only one made irrationally angry by asymmetrical armor? Like, why does he have a big shoulder pad and gauntlet on his right arm and not on his left arm? Why? Why are you like this?
Better than chewing grass.
He was approaching like, yeah, it was weird. He was like holding his hands up in a non-threatening manner and approaching slowly like I'm gonna bite him. Which, honestly, yeah, in the Borderlands world is probably a smart way to approach everybody. Assume that everyone's a whack job. Hello.
Hey, name's Conway. I'm in charge of scouting, machine repairs, and pretty much whatever else Rush needs. Or forgets to do. As a thank you for saving our asses, we wanted to give you this!
Loot?
It's a Digirunner! It'll help you cover more ground. You're going after Saul's spy master, right? He's holed up in the Order Surveillance Center down the road, but this should get you there in no time. Just scan it with your Echo 4, and you'll have a new Digirunner to choose from. It'll let you Digistruct one practically anywhere.
You mean this broken-looking tractor? Our character is 8 feet tall. He's pretty large. He's probably the largest of any of the Borderlands protagonists so far. Aside from maybe Brick in the first game, was also like... Brick was a specimen of a human. He was a big old boy. Hello.
Nobody tell me the time. I don't want to know.
I'm trying to loot back here, do you mind? Echo 4 can now create a Digirunner. Okay, press X and make your own.
Nothing is as reliable as my own 2 feet, but this will surely help my travels. You have my gratitude, friend.
Knew I recognized that little guy. Used to be RJ's, right? Kairos isn't kind to Vault Hunters. But I'm sure you'll do great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this will definitely speed things up.
Everything the Order confiscates is at this surveillance center. Information, weapons, anything that gets...
Excuse me, boys.
And you are certain this spy master will be there?
He's highly secretive and never leaves the base. Stays locked in the basement. That's what the scouting logs say, at least.
Wow, you actually read those. And here I thought you stuck to romantic.
Rush, Conway, I made it to the surveillance center.
The place will be in lockdown, so your best bet is the roof. The delivery tubes there lead all the way down.
Oh, if you happen to stumble across any contraband, I wouldn't mind getting some of it back.
Oppression Engine. What a great name for an enemy. Also, my frame rate just absolutely went into the toilet when I was on the motorcycle, which is a real bummer. You can't like have a nice smooth drive without it destroying the frames. This game was made by AI. I can't explain why everything is so bad. I think the game's good so far, aside from the performance. If you can't explain why, you might just be wrong.
Curse the Order and their guns. I should see if anyone survived the crash.
What is this? That's a loot box. How do we open it? Immune? Immune. Well, that one's glowing red and that one's glowing blue. So is it like elemental? Do I have an elemental gun on me? Oh, wait. I don't need a gun. I have these!
Ready to begin?
Well, that one was easy. Oh, it's electrical, isn't it? Do I still have a gun on me that does electrical? Hello? Guns! The Playful Kitty by Torg. Secondary fire shoots sticky gyrojets which explode on reload or when switching modes, increasing explosion damage by 13% each. The Tempting Lotus by Torg. Now that's a gun. I'll take that. Junk. Junk. A much better shield than what I have. Okay. Did somebody explosions? Let's try this. Yeah, the only, like, the biggest reason I never liked Torg guns all that much is that there's like there's a travel time for the projectiles. And when you compare that to like Maliwan or Jacob's guns, or Hyperion or Atlas or a lot of the other like older gun manufacturers, you have to like lead the target with these. Oh, that's pretty funny. I'm not sure I understand, though. Why would I hit them with all the sticky bombs when I could just have the bomb explode on contact instantly? Unless it somehow does more damage. You forgot a word in there? That's okay. Sometimes I get so excited I forget to words as well. Yeah, I see that it has the sticky versus the instant detonate. To take advantage of this sticky thing, we'd probably need a gun with a higher rate of fire. This gun's kind of slow. Cryogenic badass. Oh boy, here we go. Dude just takes no damage.
You will bleed.
Alright, mistakes were made. Being able to control when the detonation goes off is pretty funny. What sort of loot did you drop for me, sir? Painter, a submachine gun by Daedalus. Why is the DPS on it so bad compared to the others? What's this? Roaring Carcadon, a Jacobs assault rifle. Oh, I don't think I found a rifle by Jacobs yet. Oh my goodness, I'm in heaven. I love Jacobs guns. By the time we get to the end of the game, my entire arsenal is just going to be Jacobs. This gun has 34% additional yeehaw.
Hey, my books. Oh, scrounged them from a crashed ship. Same series I used to read back home. Thought the Order would have burned them already.
They hope taking away knowledge will make people easier to control.
And that's why I'll keep collecting as many books as I could get my hands on.
The books.
I think you're lost. You don't belong here. Come willingly into my fortified sanctum.
Order soldiers snap like twigs.
Is this part of the mission, or did I just wander into some area? YOLO!
Let us begin your escape.
Stay dead. You too, stay dead. Oh. And my newly expanded backpack is full already. You know what I should do is probably go spend some of my skill points, because I have a bunch again now. Take a look-see. Extra elemental damage. Increase crit damage. You have unlocked augments. Their enhancements provide secondary bonuses to your action skill. In most cases, only one is equipable at a time. If only this was a lever action, dude, you're telling me. Let's see. Axe and stone. Gain increased movement speed for a duration after damaging an enemy with a forge axe and can detonate primed enemies with a melee attack. Detonating a flame axe restores action skill. Detonating a cryo axe restores ordnance cooldown. Gives crazy movement speed. Okay. Or primed enemies take increased gun damage for each stack of prime. If you detonate a primed enemy, a new forge axe is spawned out that seeks out a nearby enemy. Okay, but if I detonate a primed enemy, the only way that I have currently to detonate a primed enemy is by throwing my twin axes. Or when they die. Okay. They detonate automatically when they die. So throw the axe, kill them with a gun, then the axe will fly to the nearest target, kill them. I feel like in the long run, I'm probably going to end up using this other one for the increased movement speed. Damaging an enemy with a forge axe can detonate it with a primed attack. I want to test this one. Oh, you can just toggle back and forth. Okay. I want to test this one and see if, when it says can be detonated by a melee attack, does that mean does that include like just pulling out my axes and swinging at them, or does it mean his melee punch? Alright, I need a guinea pig.
The timekeeper's servants have returned.
You'll do. Hold that. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. What? We traded? Stop finding me for death.
The move that killed me. Surprise someone.
Yeah, so I think in the later stages of the game, once the build is complete, Axe and Stone will be nutty, but I think for now, Endless War is just infinitely better. Endless War is crazy good. Because it means I throw an axe at an enemy, then I just shoot them and the axes are going to start ricocheting around the room, killing everybody. That's kind of hard to argue with.
The Timekeeper's servants approach. More of the Order are moving in. Instant iron. Drink deep.
Okay. Sir, calm down.
Honestly, I'm grateful. Your death is divine promotion. Killing a vault hunter. Yes. The thought alone sends a tremble through every single inch of my body.
I don't want to hear about the inches of your body, buddy.
I found some hair products here, Rush. I assume these came from off-world?
Medical ones that were obsessed with anything hair care related. If this is their stash, I hope they're okay.
The Timekeeper's servants approach.
Quit levitating around, you weirdos. Hey, what's up, Mr. Rat? How's it going? Melee is bad in this game, and dual cannons make the game stupid easy. Yeah, I mean, I didn't pick this guy because I thought he'd be the strongest. I just picked him for a change of pace. Melee is kind of harder to play in Borderlands, which makes sense. It's a game designed about gunplay. When I read the ability descriptions, it seemed to me like Vex or Rafa is probably the strongest character.
Feel my fire!
I gotta fall back. I'm getting shot in the side.
Kneel or be knelt! May you be forgiven!
Dang, that was a shootout. Holy crap. Oh, stop. Where? Not. Stop that. The ambushing in Kanyamba. I think that's the strongest single shot damage I've seen so far. The hidden Rugaru assault rifle. Okay, hold on. That's junk. That's junk. That's junk. Junk. Bunch of junk. This feels kind of similar to the gun I'm already using. The Rugaru and the Inkanyamba. I don't understand. This one has like a much higher DPS ranking, but the damage per shot is way lower. Oh, this one's the sniper. I was comparing it to the wrong one. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, never mind. The one that I'm using is better. I thought I was comparing two assault rifles. One was a sniper. Who was everyone's favorite Vault Hunter to play as of all time, and why was it Mordecai? Because you're a man of taste, sir. Mordecai gang, rise up. Though, not gonna lie, I really had a lot of fun playing as Axton in the second game. I came up with this build where he was able to deploy 2 turrets and all of their shots were healing themselves, and the enemies would just waste entire fights shooting the 2 turrets that would tank everything while self-healing. Then you could just sit back with a marksman rifle and pop heads.
I can hear your scream. I can smell the warm fear running down your shivering legs.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned!
The Timekeeper. What a lame name for a villain. We're declaring war on a literal wristwatch.
Die!
Sir, you do entirely too much damage. I do think it's funny that the badass enemies, though, are susceptible to the black hole grenade. So even like the strongest, scariest enemies, I can just ragdoll them around the room with my cheap grenades.
Wait. I'm sorry. Usually all that horny stuff scares people off. It was just a bed. I'll tell you anything you want. We can't have that, can we?
Okay.
Our victory cookbook. Each of us has a couple recipes in there from back home. Can't get all the right ingredients here, but once we're free, there's gonna be a feast like you've never seen.
A stew flavored with victory is the most savory. I would love to feast alongside you one day.
Just tell me what taste you miss from home and I'll do my best.
No pulse? No problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
No pulse? No
See,
problem.
That wasn't so bad now, was it?
It says ammo full. I guess this is just not the... Oh, I get it. This is ammo only. There's no guns in there. Shame. I was hoping for new guns. The enemy designer run at you in a straight line and hit you with a melee attack. You know, that is one criticism I have for the game for sure, is that the enemy design, a lot of them just boil down to run at you and hit you, and that's all they do. Oh, I see. We're dropping in here. All right.
Timekeeper! I wasn't... No! I'm not interrupting anything important, am I?
Honestly, you know what I need to do is swap back to that Maliwan electrical gun for this guy. All right, hold that thought, buddy. We need the right gun for the occasion. So let's try the Maliwan sniper. Oh. Pain.
So many secrets inside this head. Let's see what spills out.
Damn, he ripped his own bolt.
Okay. But we're still fighting.
Ready to begin? Shall we dance?
You won't get me to talk.
So many bullets. This guy. Will you calm down? Wait, that killed him? Wasn't he still at like a third of his health? The Oblique Stellium Maliwan Shotgun. Oh, that's a lot of money. Precise Schema. Also a lot of money. Fire and Shock. Ooh. An upgrade. Yeah, there we go. This will be a nice replacement to that Maliwan shotgun I've been using for most of the game. Overshielding Micronova, prophylactic armor shield, blah, 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 blah. We'll sell it.
This is a long shot, but a while back we scavenged a broken order bolt scanner. With a few parts, I think we can get it working. Conway scouted some space wrecks that haven't been picked clean of usable salvage yet. Sending you coordinates now. If we're right, whatever the spy master knows about Saul's weapon could still be on the bolt.
Okay. Oh, let's get out of here. Gameplay looks insanely unsatisfying. Well, don't buy it then. Borderlands is made to appeal to a certain kind of player. That is, you like to see numbers go up. Numbers go up and endless tinkering with various build combinations. If you are not into those things, then don't waste your time. What 4-player game were we playing last night? That was Shape of Dreams was the name of it. Shape of Dreams was actually really good. I was surprised. Oh, hello. Oh, the guns! Let's see. Cyanotic, Synastry... Radiation and electrical SMG. Okay, well... Gotta try that. Vampiric frag grenade. Grenade lifesteal. Huh. Rapid spring-loaded frag grenade. Bounces in place, exploding 3 extra times. Reduces your grenade cooldown. And does cryo damage? We gotta try it. Huh. I feel like the black hole grenade is probably more useful, but... Got the Destiny issue. Yeah, I do feel like this is one of those games that it's probably fun for the person who is grinding it.
To rush me?
But it may not be as fun to watch. Let's try this new radiation damage type we just got. I'm a little confused. How is radiation damage different than corrosive acid damage? Run away! Radiation is good against shields? Funny, you'd think the shields would be designed to block radiation in general. Wait, how does this guy have his health outside of his armor and his shield? What? Sir, please quit running at me in a straight line and trying to hit me. Dang, I was gonna try to kill that little dog to get myself back up, but it's already dead. Wait, I already did this part. Go down here, we do this, then we go out here. And you little dog, too! Indeed. I needed some Wicked Witch of the West energy so we could survive, but unfortunately there was no little dog to murder. Jeez! Calm down! Rapid Singularity Impact Grenade does cryo, spawns the... Oh, this is even better! Nice! I was just about to swap my grenade back anyway. Because I felt like the bouncing ice grenade was nowhere near as good as the black hole grenade. But now I have one that does both.
My grenade calls for flesh!
It pulls them in and it does cryo. So we can suck everybody in and freeze them. That's amazing.
I see you, and I do not like it. Making them pay. More of the Timekeeper's puppets.
It looks like only the initial explosion actually does ice damage, though. Which, unfortunately, the explosion goes off before it pulls them in.
The Timekeeper's servants approach. You're it, not mine.
heart still there?
Yeah. Unlike some people, I don't misplace things.
Speaking of which, have you seen my favorite apron? The one that says, just a hungry boy in a hungry world.
Get out there!
I haven't seen it in a while. You should probably move on. Updating your Echo with the parts we need for the bulk scanner. Not sure what the Rippers think they'll do with spaceship range, but we need it more than they do.
What is even going on here? Where am I? What are these things attacking me? Get radiated. Dun 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 dun. I liked 1 and 2 a lot. I didn't like 3 much because of the annoying streamer villains. Streamers really are the worst.
You will be broken! A Ripper! Let the vanquishing begin! Test yourself against me, little one!
Holy damage. Alright, is this the thing I'm looking for? Give me that. Oh, gee. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Are the dual axes not powerful enough? Yeah, it's hard for me to have a perspective when this is the only character I've played so far. However, if I had to guess, just based on what I've seen so far, this character is probably the weakest. I say this because to do any meaningful damage, we often have to put ourselves in harm's way. Like his melee skill type stuff, the abilities do not grant him enough extra health and enough shield to justify going into melee and getting rocked. But I could be wrong. Okay, bro.
You will know fate!
The People's Buzzymuzz. The Buzzymuzz. Dealing 41 times 6. Kind of wild that the best shotgun I've found in the entire game so far isn't even a shotgun. It's just an underbarrel attachment on a rifle. That's true. It does probably depend on if you're playing solo or playing teams, but for playing solo, Vex being able to spawn like those wraith things that draw enemy aggro for you is kind of wild. Using guns over the axes. Well, the axes have so this attack,
One mind.
the boomerang axe that does like ice on the way out and fire on the way back, I can only use once. And it has, what is it, a 30-second cooldown. And these, I only carry 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. And now it's on cooldown. Unless I go pick them up. If I go pick them back up, then I get more, but... If you throw 3, then you're stuck on cooldown. If anything, this guy's strongest spec is probably the riot shield spec instead. But that just sounds so boring. Sitting there just tanking. What is this?
I am definitely bringing back parts. Are you sure these will work?
Conway seems to think so. Head on back and we'll find out. Oh, we got our fast travel station working again, by the way. Great if you're in a hurry, but leg day's always gonna catch up to you.
This looks a lot like the area where we escaped from at the beginning of the game. The part of Soldier I miss the most is standing there throwing 20 grenades and watching everything get demolished. The part I miss of playing Soldier is throwing 1 grenade and watching the entire universe get demolished. What was that grenade called? It was like retirement package or something. I forget the name of the grenade. There's a legendary grenade in Borderlands 2 that when you threw it, it was a cluster bomb grenade. So it exploded into like 8 more grenades. But then each of those 8 grenades had like a 20% chance to spawn another grenade. And then each of those new grenades that spawned had like a 20% chance to spawn 8 more grenades. So you just throw the 1 grenade and it would suddenly chain react into like 70 explosions. That thing was hilarious to build around.
Welcome back. Parts can go over there. Conway's whipping up something that, honestly, I don't understand. You sure this is gonna work?
Bolts collect and digitize all our thoughts and impulses. But we're running that data through a combination of repurposed order tech and rusted farm equipment. So, nope.
I'm sure this will work just fine.
Okay, now put the Spy Master's bolt on the synth head. Let's see what's left. Pain, agony, horny, back to pain, then some mixing of the 3. Not much to go on. Oh, there's something in the comms logs.
Horus, the Outbounders made me look like a fool. A fool! I must return to the Timekeeper's side. I want the Locust ready. Now!
The most recent progress report says, development continues, but such a volatile substance requires methodical testing. There's a bunch more science words, but the weapon is clearly not ready.
I don't care about science. I want my bioweapon. Prepare it immediately.
scientist. So Saul has a bioweapon?
Damn. Synths are one thing, but a bioweapon is some serious order tech. I don't know how we stand a chance against it.
Well, if it's an order weapon, maybe we need order help.
Hate to say it, but Conway's right. If we want to get ahead of Saul's weapon, we need someone with inside knowledge.
You have friends in the Order?
Well, not a friend. More like a spooky woman who lives in the forest.
Honestly, we don't know much about her. But Saul's been hunting an escaped Order scientist for years, and she fits this lady's description.
A very nice coat. Order nice.
That's worth a shot. Head into the Howl and see what you can find. Maybe I should make a special batch of protein bars to welcome her. No, not bars! Stars! I'll get the cookie cutters.
Rush, you're fear baking again.
How did we end up taking orders from this guy? I thought we recruited him. Were the game devs banking on like hoping that no one's actually paying attention to the dialogue? Because we distinctly began this relationship by us recruiting him into our organization, and now suddenly he's calling the shots. Also, did this Order organization exist in the previous game? Just like a Borderlands 3 thing? Or are these villains all new?
The Howl. Something's always felt off when I'm scouting those woods. Like I'm being watched. I'll catch a glimpse of the Order lady every few months, but every time I get close, she vanishes. You know what that means. Vampire.
See, a vampire I could get along with. Someone from the Order? Not so sure.
I will look for a vampire then. Someone has made their camp here. These barriers will be a minor distraction. First, to find out what's powering those barriers and shut them down. It may hold my weight. Can it withstand impact?
Oh, we have a ground pound attack?
I must destroy the generator if I want to get these barriers down.
That's weird. My ground pound is not doing anything. It said press left control while airborne, right? Hello?
I bet that sheds roof.
Ah. Did I misunderstand? It said jump and press control.
Would easily. Yes. Good job, me.
Maybe I have to be higher. There it is. Okay.
To defend a place like this so heavily only proves that what's inside is worth guarding.
Just handed a grenade through the opening. There you go, buddy.
Order vampire, reveal yourself.
That's a lot of turrets.
I'm getting upon you. thunder!
I just remembered I have an insanely strong shotgun underbarrel attachment on this thing. I'm not even using this rifle for the main gun. I'm using it because the underbarrel shotty is so strong. All right, vampire, where are you? Ah, this is the second story. Here we go. Hello.
You're not Order, too sane to be a Ripper, and you haven't shot me yet, so you need me alive. Curious. I'd hoped to have enough time to get this fast travel device ready, but plans fall apart. I can adapt.
After
you look smarter than to point a gun at a Vault Hunter.
A Vault Hunter? Things are worse than I thought.
All this time and I had no clue Zadra was here.
Like twins.
The Timekeeper, may he rule forever, will be so pleased with me. As for you, Vault Hunter,
shut up. Give the lady back. I was talking to her.
how does it feel to have your bell?
I see the order, and I do not like it.
My forces will crush you.
Yeah, if the Kool-Aid Man were a serial killer.
The Timekeeper's servants have returned. Shall we dance?
Fighting in all this vegetation is kind of obnoxious. The leaves obscure my view, but the enemies can still see me just fine. Wait, what are these? This gun absolutely chews.
Let the vanquishing begin!
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, that was close.
I am not the opponent with whom you would want to trifle!
It's just never ending. Shotgun time!
Great news! These protein stars are a huge hit. How's everything on your end?
Bad. Idolater Saul took our order scientist away in an airship.
Okay, that is bad. Conway, can you track it?
Already on it. I've got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat processing plant. Sending coordinates. It's quite a drive. All the way on the other side of the power dam.
At least it is not another prison.
It might as well be. The Fade Fields supply Kairos' food, so the order keeps that place locked down tight. I used to work the meat line before Saul decided synths were more efficient. If nothing's changed, I think I know your way in.
The AI took her jobs. Now wait a minute. They said a meat processing plant. This isn't. Is this the same meat processing plant?
Awaiting answer. Is anyone out there?
Oh, Anne! Oh, I love thee!
So, is she a vampire? How long are her fangs? Did she make you her thrall?
Just a human woman, it appeared. Her name is Zadra. You were correct about the jacket, however.
I can scarce look away.
Imagine being wrong about her name, her affiliation, her species, and her motives, but hey, you got the description of the jacket correct. You know, silver lining and all. Rafa is Deadpool humor. Kinda glad I didn't play Rafa. You can reduce the foliage. I wonder if that's what causes the frame drops while I'm driving. Every time I use the motorcycle, it's just constant stuttering. Like, look, you can see, I'm sure, on the stream, the visible frame drop. Well, let's see. Let's try it here. We go visuals, advanced, foliage, density. Just turn it off entirely and see what happens. Look at the grass.
You know, I've always been curious what Vault Hunters were like. But you're a lot more... well...
I am aware.
Figured you would be. After all, you're the prime example of Daddy...
Deadly, yes. Oh, wait, were you saying something else?
Nope. All good.
I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired.
Daddy Deadly. She wondered what Vault Hunters were going to be like and then has concluded that we are Daddy. That's honestly a fair conclusion to jump to. Yeah, the FPS is still chugging with the foliage turned off. It didn't really help. You know, I see a ton of fog in the sky. Maybe it's the fog? It's gotta be one of these things. Volumetric fog. Here, let's turn the fog and clouds off. Maybe one of those is the frame rate killer. Is like fear is the mind killer, fog is the frame rate killer.
I am at the processing plant. Where is my entry point?
There's a path inside they used to walk the wild horns in for processing. Follow it, and then we'll get you past... security.
Honestly, I think that helped, but I genuinely can't tell if it's like a frame rate problem or if it's just like the animations of the motorcycle are wonky. So how does one go about getting into this place? Charge, my mighty steed.
Take heed! Grenade! More obstacles fall before my way.
Nope, 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 nope.
There's blood in the air! Vengeance!
Okay. No, my noble steed turned on me. Why? The sheer frantic chaos of every shootout in this game.
My strength unleashed! The timekeeper's servants approach.
Dude, that axe ricochet thing is crazy. This is just like the first shootout I've been in that has like enough enemies close together to really benefit from it. Because look, I kill that guy, the axe goes flying to that guy automatically. It seems like I don't get the axe ricochet though. If my first axe toss kills them outright. Which is really annoying. Because I'm getting penalized for being too strong at that point. Okay. Catch a ride! Been using the wrong sniper? Have I been using the wrong one? Alright, I did pick up a newer one, didn't I? This one's doing 73... Wait, how much is it per shot? 105. No, I think I do have the best sniper. Oh wait, no, there was this... Right, yeah, there was the Jacob sniper. I haven't really tried this one yet either. It does slightly more damage. Oh, what the... Will you go away? There we go. Got him.
Kill me with trinkets? Not merciful.
Checks all the livestock as they enter. That thing's not gonna let you in. You're the wrong kind of meat. Luckily, and I use that word relative to the context, there is a valve we can use to disguise you. You're gonna have to drench yourself. Full dip.
Ah, my impressive size alone will not fool the scanner. But with this vile animal stew, the illusion will be complete.
These turrets are a pain. we go. Okay, now what happened to the animal that I brought up here? Did it not open the gate? It looked like it scanned a wild animal. I thought the solution was going to be we have to bait one of these things onto it. Yes. You, come here. Or not? Well, it worked the first time.
Right. So there should be a way to swamp what's flowing through that tube. Once you do, you'll just need to release the fragrant mixture over yourself. Try to keep your mouth and eyes shut.
Yum.
I have become beast.
No, hurry. Go use the scanner at the vacuum tube before all the gunk falls off.
Oh, we get sucked upwards? Okay.
Curse you, you slide of death! Were you planning to tell me about the big grinder at the end?
Whoa! They added a grinder? Well, that's new. Used to be sort of a big pair of scissors. But you made it through anyway! Not sure where they're keeping Zadra. You'll have to snoop around.
You know, running around using a sniper as my primary weapon feels great, but you don't carry enough sniper rounds for this. I need to hit, like, every ammo stash looking for sniper rounds constantly so we don't run out. How do I redeem skins? Do I need to connect a 2K account? Already connected Steam and Twitch. I wish I could tell you. I haven't done it personally. I would say go back and if there's directions, just read them twice in case you skip the step. Be surprised how often that's the case. What was that? I pressed a button and it just threw a body into the meat grinder. Do it again. Well, that's depressing. Also, that's so lazy. The animal lands in there and they just delete the character model. They don't even show it getting ground up into meat. Maybe they thought that'd be too disturbing for some audiences or whatever, but still, that looks so lazy. Yeah, every time you go to McDonald's, chat, this is what you're eating. This is what you're enabling, you monster. Look, exploding buffalo. You are enabling exploding buffalo. How does that feel? And don't you dare point out how awesome that is.
To simply take control, bring me back yourself?
Yes, often.
See? Restraint is the difference between thought and action.
I suppose I'd hoped you'd come of your own free will.
Free will? My choices are exactly why I left.
Still ever-changing, Zadra. I'll leave you and your new toy to sole security.
Is that? Yeah, that's her, right? The distortion of that glass made it look like she was missing an arm. Hello.
You again. This is the second time you've come looking for me. Why?
Saul is building a bioweapon. I have allied myself with the Outbounders to stop him before he can put it to use.
And you need an expert in order technology. Yes, that makes sense. There's a cargo teleporter on the roof. That's our way out of here.
You know,
Well, lead the way.
I love that she doesn't even question the bioweapon bit or our motives. Oh, apparently I have a bunch of loot boxes to open. It's like, hey, this guy's building a bioweapon. Okay. We need you to help us stop him. Okay. Let's take my ride. Yeah, she also says lead the way and then sprints ahead of me.
I'm simply going to slap you in half.
And the Vault Hunter dead. And lock her up better next time. What was that? A broom closet?
The explosion! Angry because you're outmatched?
Blammo!
Cover me.
Not the murder bots.
My arm is ready.
Yeah, this Jacob's rifle definitely chunks. Oh wait. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on. You know, I would like to deal with the insane psycho thing chasing me. But since it regenerates, I feel like I gotta kill this other crap first.
Sickles fall before my righteous quest.
it.
There we go. The old underbarrel boomstick comes through for us again. The contrast really dark. I mean, the game in general has like kind of a dark vibe to it whenever, at least whenever you're indoors. The outsides are pretty bright. And remember, if it took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs. Chad, if you were like a salesman for the Jacobs Firearms Company, and they told you that it did in fact take more than one shot, what would you tell them? Because I personally would look right at the gun, I would look right at the Jacobs insignia on the side of it and say, you weren't using a Jacobs. And then they could be like, but it's a J. It says it right there on the gun. And I'd be like, you weren't using a Jacobs. Oh yeah, you need an even bigger, more expensive Jacobs. Is this backtracking to the way I came in? I think it is. Is that Zadra? I hear her fighting something. Zadra, can you not die, please? I need you. I need you for plot reasons. She's just standing there calmly getting mauled by a robot.
Did you think you would kill me with trinkets? My quest cannot be halted!
There we go. Is she like trash talking me this whole time? Or is she talking to the enemy? I legitimately cannot tell. Oh, that hurt.
I teach you a thing or two.
Ooh. Ooh. Bunch of upgrades for us. Wait. Singularity, dealing damage, critical, sticky. Dang, I got some really nice grenades on the ground here.
I shall lay you low! Your technology can't save you. It lacks heart.
So, I mean, we've seen a black hole grenade and we've seen an ice grenade, but I feel like this one we just picked up. This is like the first really Borderlands grenade we've seen so far.
All that blood in one being?
Please die, for all our sakes.
So there's not one but two crazy grenades. Okay, so this grenade says that you don't throw it, it teleports to its destination, it then explodes into... What was it? Okay, so its knockback is increased by 80%, so it ragdolls people. When you throw it, it teleports. It then splits into 4 more grenades, and each of those grenades bounce 5 times around the room before they explode. Memes. And because they teleport, it also means I can just point straight at somebody and hit the button, and it's just like instantly hits them. Like that. Okay, and this other grenade does what? It spawns the black hole, it deals damage, it crits, and it stickies. It sticks to enemies, and if it lands on the ground, it will propel itself to the nearest incoming enemy. What? Okay, this one's even better. Hold on. This one on the ground is even better. Alright, did we get all the bad guys, or is she, like, still trash-talking? We could leave now, can't we? Or is there's, like, an enemy somewhere in the room that I missed?
Yeah, there's my little pork job. Accept your head.
This will take us to the roof. Just a moment.
Hello, cranky doctor friend.
With all the noise we've made, I'd guess we're in for a fight.
We just had the fight. What do you mean? You mean another fight, right?
I must ask, this conversation with the timekeeper...
I worked for him. A mistake I'm trying to amend.
What? What? Huh? Did she just say I must go, my people? Oh, she went down. Oh, jeez. Okay. It look. Am I crazy, or did it look like she was floating up into the air there for a minute?
Angry because you're outmatched?
When you take her from me, I'm the one who takes things. Zadra was a gift to the timekeeper, and he will forever barely understand why you're insufferable.
Thanks.
There's the teleporter pad. I'll need some parts to jerry-rig it. Scrap these synths. I can use their circuitry. One synth may do, but bring me what you can. Options never hurt.
Why, when we're grunting in pain, do we have a completely different voice actor?
Sounds more like chaff than wheat.
Okay.
Ready to begin?
Watching the axe just ricochet from target to target and then I just focus down whatever the axe is embedded in is hilarious. No, 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 no.
The last of your breath.
Heaving flee!
Holy chaos.
My arm is ready.
I'm sorry, is that a rocket launcher? Oh. Oh, thank you.
I've been sent toys instead of...
Quickly, install whichever synth part is the least damaged. There's no telling how much time we have.
Heavy weapon ordnance. I mean... Oh, it goes in its own slot. It doesn't take one of my main gun slots? How do I use it?
I journey here.
This tech is old, but I can get it working. I did design it.
Oh.
Let's just hope these...
Rocket launchers go in your grenade slot in this game?
last long enough for both of us to get out of here.
We will find safety with the Outbounders. You first.
Nope, I'm coming with you. I'm gonna stand right here. go.
Rush, tell me Zadra has made it to you. The teleporter malfunctioned and Sol's forces are upon me.
Wherever Zadra went, it wasn't here. But we'll figure that out later. Focus on staying alive.
Okay. Oh, it's a fighter jet?
The Timekeeper's servants have returned!
Welcome, if it took more than one shot. Welcome to reason number 10 that playing melee characters is kind of balls. Oh geez, it almost one-shotted me there. Where's your weak spot? I'm not sure if I'm trying to shoot it in like the engine or the air quote eyeball. I'm gonna run out of ammo before we kill this thing. It's not taking any damage. Even the rocket launcher doesn't do much. Melee the plane? You know what? I'm running an ad break just because of that statement. Well.
A stunning victory!
Okay, it looks like it lands on top of the roof to reload periodically. Every once in a while it says critical, but I'm not sure what part of it is critting. Alright, you freaking obnoxious. Land somewhere where I can see you. Okay, we got through its shield. Rip.
You're it, not mine.
Now I need what's good on armor. Just physical bullets? Nope. Do I have a debuff that prevents me from healing? I used my heal and nothing happened, so I assume it puts an anti-heal debuff on you. Please tell me I don't have to restart this boss fight. This is extremely tedious.
Death dies, and I remain.
Of course, I have to restart. Alright, here we go again. Oh, wait, hold on. If I gotta do all this from scratch... I think this thing is my strongest lightning gun. I have a corrosive sniper. Maybe that'll do the trick. Once again, Maliwan saves the day. Wait, this same gun can toggle... No, that's radioactive. I need corrosive. They're not the same.
If you attempt to harm me, I'm simply going to snap you in half. Timekeeper's servants have returned!
There we go. That's damage. Come on. Corrode that thing. Ow. No, okay, what is that? Okay, can I finish it? Yes!
Sorry, I had a feeling those parts wouldn't last beyond a single fast travel use. I didn't intend to strand you. That said, I have no intention of trading one captor for another. I've gone to a secondary hideaway. Here are the coordinates. We can discuss this crimson resistance of yours there.
Now where did all the loot drop? Where did the loot drop? The game better not be like, well, you were dead, so no loot. Double KO! Yeah, I thought when I killed the boss that it would trigger second wind to get me back up. The game actually just said, nah fam, screw you in particular, and didn't let me get up. But it did credit me with killing the boss. I just don't know if it actually landed anywhere. Oh, here we go. I think this all came from the boss. A Torg shotgun that does a colossal amount of damage. Chat, I'm sure there have been some maniacs who have just played this game for like 20 hours straight since it released, and they're already done with the story, right? Have any of you watched any streamers that have done that yet? How many of you have already seen somebody who's like already in New Game Plus? Wait, this Torg gun? This Torg gun does electrical and... I thought all Torg guns were explosive. Die! Okay. Does the Giga Rocket have infinite ammo? I think so, because the rocket goes in your grenade slot. Grenades are typically unlimited, but they're on a cooldown. So I'm assuming the rocket launcher also operates on a cooldown. It's replacing my grenade slot. It says 6, so... Yeah, when you fire all 6, it goes on a 45-second cooldown. I think that's still pretty good compared to the grenade cooldown. Because the grenade cooldown is like I get 2 grenades every 30 seconds. Definitely very different than the first game where rockets were just another regular weapon to go in any of your other slots, but the ammo was harder to find. Chopped. Damaging enemies has an 8% chance to grant damage reduction. Wow, this is significantly, like, unholy crap levels of better than my current shield. Huge upgrade. The Rebellious Ragoon Sniper. The only thing here that looks really promising is this. Big beefcake of a shotgun. Misclick. Yeah, this Torg shotgun does kind of suck. Oh, it's even got like the engraved gunmetal gray on it. Oh, that Old school double barrel shotgun. Let's go. Now, what is this weapon type called? Double barrel shotty is the Baylor. Great name for a shotgun. Oh yeah, but to finish my question from earlier, I wasn't asking who you've been watching that is going, you know, going hard on the game and playing it for 20 hours like a madman. What I wanted to ask was, do they still have the insane loot explosions late game when you kill endgame bosses? Like, because the whole fun of Borderlands was getting to the end of the game, killing some max level boss, and when it dies, it's just a shower of like 50 pieces of loot covering the ground in every direction. Did they get the loot explosion correctly? That's all that matters. That's why we're here. So much loot it crashes the game. That is just the right amount of loot. If you've ever wondered how much loot do the players want, the answer is just enough to crash the game. You had a beam laser weapon and killed the boss I just fought in 6 seconds. That sounds much less tedious. Are you playing on normal, easy, or hard?
I am headed to Zadra's lab now. She's willing to help us.
I'd hope so after you bailed her out. But if she can get us an advantage on Saul's weapon, this'll all be worth it. Remember though, she was ordered. That stain doesn't wash off easy. Just be on guard.
Okay, brother. You know what? Look what you made me do.
Full clip, hair trigger, other business.
Now let's see. Axe goes in you. Shotgun, axe goes to you. Shotgun, axe goes to you. Shotgun. Axe goes back to me. Yeah, the ricocheting, like, I wanted to do a melee build, but this whole, like, ricochet axe throw is so much better. We might have to revisit the melee concept later and just go for the ricocheting axes, because it's too good. You're level 17. Did the boss scale up to level 17 with you when you got here? Or were you fighting like a level 10 boss when you were level 17? The Lady Dices, am I saying that right? Thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome, appreciate you. Larry Dangerfield, thanks for the gift sub to Smugsy. Wyke60, thank you for the 28 months. Loaded Tater Tots, 343 Porkins, RVD115, Jonathan Outside, Kurt the Squirt. Thank you all for the resubs. Appreciate the support, everybody. It's the FPS dropping. FPS drops in this game are just kind of an on and off thing constantly. I am saying it right. That's good. Yeah, see, like right there, more frame drops. The frame rate is really my only complaint with this game. And this is with clouds, fog, and grass all turned off, which are some of the big frame rate killers, and I'm still getting frame drop. If I was able to play this game, I'd be Vax, but if I get bored with her, I'd pick Harlow. To each their own. It's hard for me to tell which characters are best without actually playing them all, mainly just because I can't see the damage scaling. The augurs have long since abandoned its mine, but it doesn't mean it's empty. Prepare to fight for new bounty, it still holds. Sure. Go ahead, send him at me. But as far as like utility is concerned, definitely seems like Vex has the best of the bunch with her minions that run around and take aggro for you. She'll be a very solid character. Things scale, there's no point in leveling. I personally find that games that allow you to just go do a bunch of side quests and become grossly over leveled quickly become unfun for me, because then when I return to the main story, you're 6 levels higher than you're supposed to be and you just one-shot everything. I'm glad for the level scaling, otherwise it would trivialize every fight and the game would suck. Is this her fortress? Hello. Hold on. Sell my junk items first. Hi.
Excuse the chaos in here. I don't get much company. In fact, you're the first person I've spoken to in a great while who wasn't trying to kill or control me.
Well, we are gonna kind of try to control you a little bit. We need you to do something.
Yes, I accept.
Pardon?
Sorry. I have lately felt the need to skip complexities. Time is not infinite, as it turns out. I am agreeing to assist your Crimson Resistance. You see, I also want to free this planet. The Timekeeper's control is not absolute, but it can only be broken when strength and willpower combine. Neither of us will succeed on our own. I can be the brains to your brawn.
Your brain must be enormous to match my brawn.
Your brain must be enormous.
Quite the task ahead of ourselves. Specifically, gaining direct access to the Timekeeper. It's harder than you might think. After the chaos of the Invader Moon's appearance, the Timekeeper sealed the walls of the city around him. He never strays from the threshold of the vault within his tower. The only way inside requires 3 powerful command bolts. They're a bit different from what you've got in your neck. He gave them to his trusted commanders, Idolater Sol, Vile Lictor, and Callus. Though she's a bit more complicated. Once we have the 3 command bolts, I should be able to use their combined security clearances to gain access to the Timekeeper's tower.
Okay.
Sol, you've met. He's a sniveling sycophant ruled by emotion, but still quite dangerous. The Timekeeper commanded him to bring the Fade Fields to heal, and he is eager to please. To the north, the Terminus mountain range is overseen by a cruel scientist named Vile Lictor. Highly intelligent, alarmingly ambitious. So much so that he betrayed his own people for a chance to rule and carry out his experimental research with impunity. Finally, Callus. She was once the Timekeeper's strongest and most loyal commander, until the Moonfall. Now she's a monster of a different shape, the self-styled Ripper Queen. Her fanatical horde, which you've no doubt encountered already, masses in the ruins of Carcadia Burn to the west.
They all sound fun.
You'll need all 3 command bolts before facing the Timekeeper. You can tackle each one at your pleasure. I've uploaded your Echo 4 with backdoor security codes, which should get you through any order checkpoints out of the Fade Fields. Kairos lies open to you.
This is a weighty task. I need to know I can trust you.
You can. My absolution depends on it.
Oh, well, if you say I can, then I guess I can. How can I trust you? You can. Okay, then, let's go, boys. Sure, you've been asked this a lot, but how do you like the game? I think it's great. I think it's great. It brings back a lot of the flavor that I really enjoyed from the first 2 games. And I think there's almost unanimous agreement that Borderlands 1 and 2 were significantly better than pre-sequel and 3. And if you disagree with that statement, you are wrong and your fun is wrong. But I like that they've kind of gone back to their roots with this one, and it feels great. My only real complaint is the game engine performance is kind of lousy.
Vault Hunter, shall we give your outbounder friends a call?
Sure.
Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Saul is our focus. Contacting the Outbounders now.
Conway. Third time the hot singles claiming to be nearby weren't actually. Oh, hi.
Rush Zadra? Zadra Rush.
It's a pleasure. So, Zadra, what can you tell us about Locust?
She's hot and single.
Nothing.
Oh.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new, and he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that is our focus. Well done, team.
You know what the Timekeeper used to call Vault Hunters?
Rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disasters. Watching you work, I tend to agree.
Those who change their views when faced with new evidence will always have my respect.
I can't tell if this character is supposed to be a himbo or not. Because sometimes he says things that are vaguely intellectual and or philosophical. But in other scenes, this character is like, I like crayons, It's like they weren't sure if he was supposed to be this, like, Viking warrior poet, scholar, like, giant brain, giant muscles, a scholar of renown. Or if he was just supposed to be a giant lunkhead. Where's that vending machine? I got stuff to sell. I gotta empty my backpack. I have so much crap. He sounds like Uther from Hearthstone. Uther. Hearthstone. Do you mean Uther Lightbringer?
They don't let me cut on folks.
Did you just refer to him as from Hearthstone?
Hurt 'em. No takebacks. Unless you really wanna. This here's a cute shoot. You done with this? You sure? I'll buy you Sanita. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit a while back. Small world. This here's a beauty. Well, mine now. That'll look mighty fine on my shelves.
There we go.
Just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth living.
I think you mean Uther from Warcraft 3. Wait, what did I say? Did I say World of Warcraft? Because it's the same continuity. Or did I say he was from StarCraft? Alright, let's get out of here. He's from Heroes of the Storm. How many different games has Uther been in at this point?
I journey here.
How am I supposed to? I've gone in a circle. How do I get up there? Maybe I should just fast travel instead? Are the super cool radio towers that unlock portions of the map in this game? Man, I wish. Do you think the game would be better if it had been made by Ubisoft? Ubisoft does have more experience with open world games than any other company, right? They've done all the Assassin's Creeds, all the Far Cries. Okay, so there's a spot, there's like a grapple spot there. Ah, there we go. We can reach it. There we go. We're up. Still play Far Cry games using solely the bow. It's the only way to play. Were you around when I did my Far Cry 3, 4, and 5 challenges where I beat the whole game without firing a shot? Now, it's not hard to get through most of the sequences with just a bow, because the bow in Far Cry is pretty good. But there are certain points in the game where it puts a gun in your hand and it's like, shoot your way out. And some of those are kind of hard if you don't have a bow. I think I still have it highlighted. There's a sequence in Far Cry 5 where you're trying to like break out of a prison compound and it gives you like a pistol at the beginning. And you're supposed to shoot your way out. And you don't have a knife or a bow or anything else. So you basically have to run an obstacle course. And yeah, that was I was on that one scene, that challenge, for basically an entire stream. It was like 6 straight hours of me running the same level over and over and over till I had memorized every position of every guard and every angle where they could shoot you. Which Far Cry was in Africa? It was 2, yeah. I was around for Far Cry 4 and 5. Oh, actually, I said 3, 4, and 5, but I forgot. 3, I didn't stream. I did that before I was a streamer. But I basically beat the whole franchise without using a gun. The hardest parts were the intro of Far Cry 5, where you're riding in the back of a truck. Oh, on the hardest difficulty, by the way. That is an important distinction.
My quest cannot be halted.
There we go. Only you. But yeah, I did the whole series except for 6. I did the whole series on the hardest difficulty without firing a single shot. The hardest parts were the intro to Far Cry 5, because you're like riding in the back of a pickup truck and the game gives you a pistol and you're supposed to defend yourself with the pistol. And, well, you know, I'm refusing to pull the trigger. So that was something.
Well, Conway's disappointed Zadra isn't an actual vampire. Honestly, she just has me confused. She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could have used the support? Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady.
Then there was the scene in Far Cry 5 where you have to, like the scene we were talking about earlier, where they're doing the only you, like the brainwashing prison break sequence. That one was rough. Another really hard one is the arena scene in Far Cry 4, where they confiscate all your gear and then drop you into a coliseum so you don't have a bow. So I had to fight through that whole sequence with nothing but a knife, and it's like 50 heavily armored enemies with machine guns running at you. That was fun. And then the other one that was tricky, I can't remember if it was Far Cry 5 or 6, but there's like a, it's almost like a quick time event. You walk into a room and there's like an enemy officer woman standing there, and she's like about to shoot a hostage, and you're supposed to, like, in slow motion point at her head and pull the trigger before she kills the hostage. And it automatically puts a pistol in your hand for that sequence. And I couldn't find a legitimate way to beat that sequence, so I ended up glitching the game out by, like, jumping through a wall I wasn't supposed to, and managed to skip the cutscene. So I had to break the game a little to get through it without shooting. Really just like Far Cry 6 and couldn't finish it. I opted not to finish it either. I found the just like constant political messaging in the game to be too much. I was like, I'm good. I don't like being preached to while I'm playing video games. I just want to shoot stuff and have fun. Or in the case of Far Cry, I want to not shoot stuff. I want to shoot my bow. And that was the last time I played a Far Cry game. I remember the QTE was the start of 6. Yeah, it was either sometime during 5 or like the beginning parts of 6. I can't remember. Hey, my bike.
Load it up now.
All that metal for nothing!
I don't know how I got this far in the game and only just now realizing that these are the things that enemies teleport in on. I never caught that detail till now. I don't understand why the grunts of pain are like done by a different voice actor. Okay. Was Far Cry 6 the one that had the pick up the Canadian border and march north line? I don't know. I didn't get that far into it. There was somewhere around like the 4th anti-America statement that I was like, all right, I'm good. I hope next time they hire story writers instead of...
I appreciate your stupid, beautiful bravery.
What? Your stupid, beautiful bravery. I just hope that for the next Far Cry they hire actual, like, game writers instead of annoying activists. Otherwise, I'll skip the next one, too. I have a pretty high tolerance for that stuff, but Far Cry 6 was really over the top with it. Bruh. Nope. I keep forgetting that I have... Are you literally flexing on me? He knocks me down and he's literally flexing on me. Nice.
I see the order, and I do not like it!
Far Cry 5 was a perfect medium, memorable villain. Far Cry 5 was already starting to push it a little bit for me. Depicting average small-town US is like... I don't know. My personal favorite was 4. I am in pain. sir. Quit pushing me around. Do you know how hard it is to aim when you keep pushing? It's the 3 or 4 that gave us the definition of insanity bit. That was from the 3rd game, and that is what most people consider the highlight of the series. For me, the highlight was the 4th. But they were both really good. So I don't think there's a wrong answer there. Like, the intro sequence to Far Cry 4, having Pagan Min be so psychotic that he, like, drags a guy out of a bus and stabs him to death with a pen is freaking hilarious. I don't know if I can kill this guy in time to get up. We live.
You're it, not mine.
Wait, incendiary badass. What is he? Incendiary badass eradication armature.
To the ancient way.
Oh, Amish, it was from the protagonist of the game. And other people. Far Cry 4 is the only one I didn't finish besides 6. Maybe I should give it another go. How do you start Far Cry 4 and not finish it? It's the shortest game in the series. The whole campaign is only 4.5 minutes long. Okay. Hello.
Ready to begin?
That's short. If you go for the meme ending, yes. Far Cry 4 is the one where the game starts with the bad guy telling you, "Wait right here," and you're at a dinner table, and he stabs your friend first. He like stabs your friend to death right in front of you. Then he looks at you and says, "Wait right here," and then he leaves the room. And then you get control of your character and the game's like, escape! So most players obviously stand up and run out of the room. But if you just actually wait there at the dinner table, the bad guy comes back like 4 minutes later. And it's like, alright, where were we? And then he finishes the conversation and the credits roll and the game ends. True, we do have a bunch of skill points to spend. See, when you activate your Forge skill, you spawn an axe drone that attacks nearby enemies, dealing incendiary melee damage. Okay, if it's melee damage, does that mean that it sets off the axes that are embedded in people? It says Amon gains increased move speed for a duration after damaging an enemy and can detonate primed enemies with a melee. But can does his drone also count for that? Because it says Amon gains the ability. It doesn't say his pets gain the ability. Didn't know that. Well, the story of Far Cry 4 is basically that your character is actually the son of... Are you Pagan Min's, like, stepson or something? Basically, you go to this fictional, like, third world country, and there's an evil dictator running the place, but the evil dictator doesn't want to be there anymore, and he's, like, technically related to you via some previous relationship, even though he's not your dad. He, like, used to be married to your mom or something like that. So he figures he's gonna just offload the whole thing onto you, and then he's gonna, like, run off with his millions and retire somewhere because he's tired of the evil dictator routine. But like, the game does not explain all this to you at the start. It only introduces him as the ruthless dictator who has taken you hostage. And then when he is trying to explain it to you is when the game kicks off. So if you actually just sit there and let him explain, he then names you the ruler of the country and he leaves and the game ends. And that's it. Otherwise, you play the game normally and it becomes this, like, massive, like, freedom fighters versus the tyrannical government campaign that goes on for, like, 30 hours of story. Let's see. Whenever Amon reloads, his guns gain shock damage. Oh, that would be handy, actually, because we already have fire and ice on command all the time. Being able to simply produce shock damage whenever we want would be pretty helpful. Amon gains increased Forge skill damage, which is his axe throw, and detonation damage. Okay, so what I think we're gonna do is put a point in this real quick, because I need to see if this drone is able to cause the detonation like it says. He spawns the drone that attacks nearby enemies, dealing incendiary melee. And this is when he activates his Forge skill, not his action skill, right? So that's the double edge. Okay, so that means I use Crucible, I throw one axe, then we use Forge skill. Oh, his Forge skill is also incendiary melee. Okay, so throw axe, throw double axe, wait, see if drone sets off chain reaction. That's what I need to test.
If my meds didn't always appreciate you. Dr. Z's Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands so you don't have to. Just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth living.
Where's the guns? Oh, here we go. There's dudes. Okay.
Synth.
Time to test.
Zadra, I have made it into Sol's production facility.
Good. I'm monitoring your echo feed. Head into the R&D department.
The timekeeper is inexorable.
It does not seem to be setting off the detonation.
I strike unleashed.
It also seems to do basically no damage at all. It also it does like no damage at all, and the enemies just ignore it. It doesn't even like distract them for me.
Blessing of the steel.
Yeah, that seems pretty terrible.
I see the order, and I do not like it! Keeper! Let us begin your education!
Yeah. Might be interested in throwing knives because they count as melee damage and ordnance. If they do melee damage, I wonder if that would trigger his detonation. It's all about finding ways to set off his axe explosion stuff. Forge drone skill. Whenever Eamon activates forge skill, he spawns a drone that does this crap. Activating a forge skill while tempered pyre is active fully restores the duration of all active forge drones. Wait, all active forge drones? How many drones can he have? Can I get a swarm of these things flying around? You'd have to have like... You'd have to have an insane amount of cooldown reduction for this, right? Because the axe only stays out for 20 seconds, but the skill itself has a 30-second cooldown. Increased forge skill and detonation damage. I think we just take this one. Done. Tempered pyre now spawns an additional axe forge drone dealing ice. If he activates the skill, he gets increased gun damage. Gains crit chance with guns. Gains increased shock damage. It doesn't really enable you to do a crazy melee build with this. Last time you went to a dentist was in 2009? Dang, son. You must either have incredibly healthy teeth to not need a dentist, or incredibly unhealthy teeth, because you've been ignoring your need for a dentist. One of the two.
are moving in!
Can you chill? They need more guns that add like a stagger so that like I feel like too much of the gameplay boils down to hold S while shooting. I shouldn't just have to constantly run backwards away from these things. Like, it would be nice if your beefiest shotguns, for example. Okay. If your beefiest shotguns could stagger these melee guys that just run at you.
Time to get my hands dirty. More of the Timekeeper's puppets.
I awaken perpetuity!
It is decided.
Stop. Ow! I almost died again. See, this is my biggest gripe with this build. I threw the axe at that guy, but it killed him, so I don't get the ricochet. He has to, like, survive the first hit, and then I can chain react the axe to the next guy.
You're ready, not mine.
Like that.
More of the Timekeeper's puppets. Fire number 4.
See the axe bouncing between them all? That's what we're trying to do. But it means that in order to get our axe ricochets going,
That terminal. Let's find out what he's been up to.
it's a tad tedious because I have to aim it. I have to hit an enemy that is strong enough that it won't die in one hit, but weak enough that after I hit it, I can then kill it within the next 5 seconds or so while the axe is still embedded in it. So it's like you only really get any benefit from the axe ricochet when you are up against like several medium strength enemies. Heavy weapon ordnance. Spawns 3 mervs and does ice damage. Okay, I mean, that sounds tempting. I'll try it. But instead, what happens is I throw the axe and it just kills the guy, so then the axe goes on cooldown and I can't use it again, and I don't get my ricochet. Or I throw the axe and it turns out the guy has so much health that I can't kill him fast enough, so I can't trigger the axe. I feel like some elements of this character's special abilities were not thought out very well.
They're modifying bulkheads. How does a bioweapon fit into this? It applied a substance to the bulkhead's carapace. Whatever this is, Saul is already preparing to manufacture it en masse.
That sounds quite bad.
It certainly is. You should destroy this assembly line immediately, before he can produce more. This is a significant escalation. If this is what Saul's up to, I need to extract all the data I can.
Oh yeah, that's nice. A big ice rocket with 3 more that comes out after it. Are you planning on trying other characters? I could, but like the thing is, if I do that, we have to start the whole story over, so that means everybody watching all the same cutscenes and crap again. $30.90, $40.90, and one of those. I have a $40.80, which is starting to get a little long in the tooth at this point, I suppose. Might be time to just replace it. Might be time to chuck the whole computer out and start over.
Attention! Targets of locust weapon attacks are to be referred to solely as targets. Not melted, not flesh-eaten, not leftovers, not scallies, and definitely not civilians. Targets, alright?
That's true. The 50-80 isn't much of a step up. I could go for a 50-90. Ooh. Blue. More than 5 minutes old. Well, the graphics card, the 4080, is the newest thing in my computer because I just replaced it, what, last year at some point? But the rest of the computer, I've had this Origin gaming rig for like 6 years now, or 7 years or something. It is getting a little old. Like, my processor is a 6950X, which back when I got it was the most insanely expensive bleeding edge technology that I could find. But now it's 5 or 6 years old, so I think my processor might be questionable at this point. Oh.
Fire number 4.
Oh, there we go. That was a hard shot. Die. Am I the only one who runs around with a sniper rifle as a primary at point blank? Chat, tell me I'm not the only one that does this. Tell me I'm normal and you all run around with sniper rifles too, just for close quarters combat. There we go, it's down. It's like Call of Duty. Dude, I remember back in the days when I used to play on Xbox Live. I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2. Back in the golden era of the internet, when you could just join a random lobby and be guaranteed that some 12-year-old would be talking about your mum. Fun times, right? Anyway, you know what else was a fun time? Was every time you would sign on to, like, play a match or two of Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, specifically. Like, when the match is over, you wait like 2 minutes and you get a voice message, right? And sometimes, if you had a really good match, the voice message would just be hate mail. It would be the aforementioned 12-year-old talking about doing your mother. But sometimes you also would get... Hold on, how do I make... Can I make my mic sound like a crappy Xbox Live mic? I need it to sound as craptacular as possible here.
Hey, what up? It's Shadow Slayer 42069. I'm hosting a quick scope only lobby on Rust. Go ahead and accept the invite if you want in. It's quick scopes only. Thanks, bye.
That was like, I got those all the time. Like constantly. Like you get a message with like some horrible audio quality, like $5 Walmart mic from some like really young sounding voices, and they're always like, hosting a quick scope only lobby on Rust, send me a message for an invite. And they would literally like go down the entire player list of a lobby that they had just played through and message this to everybody. Thought I was watching Fairlight, not Shadow Horse. I said Shadow Slayer 42069. Thank you very much.
You just can't help yourself, can you? You're like a tiny shard of glass I can't pull from my flesh.
What am I supposed to do? Sabotage. Is this sabotage? Damage the processing system. Oh, I see. Up there. There we go.
That should throw a wrench in Saul's plans. Of course, we still need to suss out what the substance actually is. I'm coming to join you. Meet me in the lobby.
Oh, the lady herself is coming. Yeah, so I didn't find the whole quickscope lobby part to be the funniest bit. What I found to be the funniest bit was that the invites were random. It's like cold calls. It's like getting a call from a telemarketer for a product you've never heard of and you never requested. Like, all I can picture is that they finish a match of Call of Duty, and then when they're done, they open up the recent players menu and get a list of every player that was in the lobby they just finished, and they just spam that video call, or that voice recording to every single player in the lobby. And I'm like, how many lobbies do they have to go through and do this before they get like 8 people to come do quick scope only?
Easily, thanks to you clearing the way.
Hello.
I'll need a console connected to their main network to access the data on Saul's research. Let's move quickly before he can respond.
Well, you're the boss.
So, you're from off-planet. What is it like out there? It's been a long time.
Every day, the black between the stars seems darker, colder, hungrier.
Not so different from how I remember it. What's the saying? Everything old is new again?
This concludes our small talk, by the way.
That was not small talk.
I'll take care of this.
She is small. I think she's actually kind of tall. Like if you're playing
More resistance. Let's clear them out and keep moving.
If you're playing either of the girls, I think she's taller than you. She just
Even
looks...
without a Vault Hunter at my side, this would be easy.
She just looks small because we're an 8-foot giant. Just like comparing her size to the size of the enemies, I want to say she's probably like 5'10". Chad, remember the first day when I was awkwardly missing every enemy even when they were standing still? Oh, I almost shot her in the face.
I want to test a theory. Try to damage it.
Sure, after I pick up these guns. Wait. I'm sorry. On use grants increased action skill cooldown rate by 100%. Does that mean that you can just use your active twice? Surely I'm not understanding that math properly. Alt fire, knife launcher. Oh, wait a minute. A pistol that fires knives? Now we're Borderlandsing. Oh, baby. Now this is Borderlands. Let's see. What's the difference between shooting a knife at them? Was it on a cooldown? Oh, so I don't have a number of knives, I just have a freaking cooldown, huh? Alright, try to damage it, you said? Alright. Here, this'll damage it, right?
As I feared, it's some new kind of armor. Impenetrable.
If Saul armored that door, then what is on the other side must be important.
Agreed. Look for another way around. I'll dredge up the research files on this new armor.
You still try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why? I did nothing to you. Nothing. I only ever wanted to please the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. But you just won't stop.
If the knife is considered melee damage, then technically it would set off this ability, right? Spawn the forge drone, attacks nearby enemies. Or no, sorry, not this ability. The, do I have the thing that says, like, melee skill? Do I have it already? Let me see. I don't have the thing that says a melee damage will automatically detonate, do I? Does anyone even remember where that is? There's supposed to be a thing here that's like all melee damage will set off your explosion, but I don't remember where it is. Aimon now readies forged swords, choosing flame or shock. When activated, consume charges, launching a barrage of swords. Enemies damaged or primed and will detonate when die or damaged by a forged skill. I could have sworn there was an upgrade that made it so that... Oh, it was this one. Aimon gains movement speed for a duration after damaging an enemy with a forge axe. Can detonate primed enemies with a melee attack. Let me try this.
I'm pulling up the research files. That lab is where the bioweapon codenamed Locust is being developed.
I suspect I am looking at it now. More of the Order are moving in!
Okay. Prime. Oh, it does work! Oh, now we're cooking. Yeah, so the axe is hitting them does not count as a melee. But the knife hitting them does. Problem is the knife seems to have a pretty long cooldown. Oh, that's a big boy. So how does the knife thing work? He also died though. Wait, who died? The guy I threw it at? It doesn't matter. That's the other augment. If I'm running this augment, then I don't care if they die. Like, I want them to die. I throw the axe at them and then I blow them up with the knife and then I move on to the next target. The problem is I think the knife has too long of a cooldown for this build to be practical.
Without soul, you could never succeed.
Oh, that's a good question, actually. Let's test it on this guy. Never mind. Oh, I think you were... Wait, no, hold on. That wasn't a knife, was it? Oh yeah, it was. Never mind, you might be onto something. It might be... The knife did not trigger the explosion. It was simply the enemy's death that triggered it. Yeah, honestly, it's hard to tell because by the time I hit them with an axe and then fire the knife at them, they tend to just die.
Well, this is a surprise. Biological byproduct of weapon demonstrates remarkable resistance to damage. It seems this impenetrable armor and Locust are related. Let's test something. Activate that sample dispenser by the Locust containment unit. Then throw it on the armored door.
I love that every time I get a new ability, I stop to science it and test it and see how it works. And this lady we have met immediately wants to stop and science and test everything we find. I like her. Is she single? Hopefully she doesn't turn out to be an evil psychopath.
Careful. If Locust is accurately named, you should avoid direct contact.
That's a fair assumption. Oh wait, what am I doing? Am I just shooting this? I didn't do anything. Sorry, was there another button I was supposed to press? She made it sound like I'm supposed to splash something on it. What am I supposed to splash on it? Sample dispenser. Where was the sample dispenser? She said, use the sample dispenser. Oh, is this it? There we go.
Locust consumes biological matter and turns it into this armor-like substance. And the only thing that can damage it is more Locust. How terrifyingly efficient.
Well, that's not good. Good thing they leave random samples of it all over the building.
There's an airship being loaded with Locust right now. You have to stop it. We can't let this be deployed.
If the armor is melted biomatter, then that must mean...
I didn't think he was capable of this.
So is that why we're at a meatpacking plant? Is it all the animals we saw outside, or is he using, I don't know, dissenters for this?
I give purpose to those who have none.
It sounds like people.
An impenetrable, glorious purpose. The bolted masses throw the Timekeeper's mercy in his face. The Locust has no mercy. It renders them down to something more useful. And now, the first to see my weapon in use will be those most in need of purpose.
Hurry, the airship is still being loaded. There might still be time to stop it. Go. I'll do what I can from here. The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the Locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it.
You think I didn't pick that up already?
It's too protected. You need to remove the
Shut
bioarmor.
up! Welcome to 2025 video gaming. The answer to the puzzle is right there, right there, right there, right there. Why aren't you Why aren't you using the puzzle solution?
I contain yet more Locust.
Player, the solution is over there. Player, hey, the fight just started. Oh my God, shut up, please.
More of the Order are moving in. Never gonna happen.
Ow.
Good job. Now take it down.
I'm stuck on the wall. I'm gonna die. Dude. The endless supply of other dudes is what's making this hard, not the boss. Stop. Oh, I might be toast. I'm very toast. The ads are just there for second wind. The ads are doing more damage than the boss. Like, if I could just focus on the boss without getting shot in the back constantly, it wouldn't be very hard. But we now know that the boss is almost entirely comprised of physical armor, so... Do I have a corrosive gun? Oh, I don't have a corrosive gun, do I? What's the next most effective thing on armor? Just physical bullets? I guess I could use this, the Vladov. Yeah, the ads are there for second wind, except when I'm actually down. Then they're not there. Cryo? Does cryo work on armor? All right, here we go. Get away from me! Shut up! If it comes close enough, I can use the underbarrel on this Vladov for... Oh, come on. Dang, this is gonna be a rough fight. I think I just don't have the right weapon type for this. Open your rewards, there might be a corrosive gun. True. True, claim reward boxes. What are the odds? What are the odds of immediately grabbing a purple quality corrosive revolver?
I will give you a running start, villains.
Alright, buddy. Let's try this again. Vial launcher. Wait, what is a vial launcher? Vial launcher launches a corrosive vial dealing 88 corrosive on impact and increases the damage taken by 30% for 6 seconds. Omegalo. Okay, one slight problem. The gun doesn't actually do corrosive. Only the acid vial is corrosive. The rest of it is regular bullets. So, are these underbarrel things all based on cooldowns instead of ammo count? Oh, come on. Yeah, the underbarrel is freaking devastating. What I can do is remove its armor with this. Swap to this thing. Hit him with the vial. Swap to this. Hit him with the underbarrel. I think just hitting clean headshots is more important than hitting him with the acid vial. There we go.
Vault Hunter, you have ruined every opportunity I had to finally prove myself. I will render down the entirety of the Fade Fields if it means you perish with it.
Ooh, there was so much body under, or there was so much loot under the body. What have we here? Collateral binary seeker spawns a second grenade while mid-flight, which each spawn black holes, and their radius is increased by 40%, and they home in on. Oh my god. 2 heat-seeking black hole? Ah, that's amazing. You know, I never liked Vladov guns in the first game, but some of the Vladovs in this one are pretty nice. A beam splitter. The beam splits up to 2 other nearby enemies. Oh, I haven't seen one of these yet. Someone mentioned earlier you could get a big laser beam gun. Now we finally have one. Yeah, that fight actually made me work for it a little bit. That one was fun. Yeah, unfortunately, this revolver that I thought was going to be the answer to all my problems there, the regular bullets are simply that. They're regular bullets. It's only the little underbarrel thing that fired acid. So it's not as good as I initially thought. Oh, this was the lightning Torg shotgun that I wasn't a big fan of. Try the beam splitter. I guess we can try it. I really like the idea of having dual oh snap. Is there like a quick compare button to my current shield's perk? It shows me the raw stats, but it doesn't show my current perk. Yeah, my current perk is Sturdy Cullis. It's literally just the same shield, but better. Okay. Equip that. Told indication. Seeker missiles. Charge up to 4 Seeker missiles, each doing 368 damage. That is a hefty amount of DPS, but I really hate these, like, charge up and then fire kind of guns, so I'm probably not going to use that one. Beam splitter. Where is it?
Improvements. I see the order, and I do not like it.
Deploying taser. This is how you non-lethal, right? Stop resisting. Oh, go.
Out of my way! Hero coming through!
It killed them both? The taser is AoE? Does the taser just one-shot everybody?
The ship's launching.
Vault Hunter, you gave the Outbounders hope.
Uh-oh.
That was a mistake. Know this. You've killed them.
Rush, Saul is coming for the Outbounders. You must get out of there now.
What do you mean he's coming? What is Saul? I see it. We won't have enough time to get away.
You must. That ship is loaded with locusts.
Don't come back here, okay? Please. Just stay safe.
Rush!
I'm assuming you're ignoring Rush's plea, but you'll have to hurry. The fast travel is down.
Rush can say what he will. I will not let Saul kill the Outbounders.
Well.
Vault Hunter! Vault Hunter! I don't know what to do! I don't
Can't
even know if there's
summon
anything
vehicle.
I can't do! We can't fight this!
Breathe, Conway. I am on my way. You will make it through this.
I thought I'd be able to summon my vehicle and epically launch off the building.
Flee the feed fields if you'd like, but there is no escape.
It will do no such thing, but I will grant it yours.
It's a shame. The Outfounders won't be around to see you fail. I'm impressed. But not with you, obviously. Grateful, though. Yes. Very. Saul has long lacked the conviction to do what's necessary. But you spurred him to action. Thank you, Old Hunter.
Oh, I love thee!
Well, that didn't take us too long to get back, at least. Wait, where do we need to go? Is it in here? Yeah, it's in here. I can't remember how to get to our secret hideout. Follow the yellow paint. I mean, to be fair, if I'm doing this like race back to headquarters thing, I would rather just follow a waypoint than have to constantly stop and look at my map. Golden chest, one fell swoop. Why did the minimap thing lead me here? Oh wait, I can go here. Trying to find the closest fast travel spot. I'm sure Rush will be fine and the game wouldn't kill him off just to make us hate the bad guy, right? You know, they should have added a clock to this mission. This seems like a highly appropriate mission for a timer. Because in theory, your town is under attack, but what if I just decided to go fishing right now?
May your soul split like the final bell of creation! Russ! Russ!
Everybody move! Get down to the bunker! Ah!
Get up!
Too close, friend. Are you hurt? It turned into... So long as you reach safety, I can handle this fight alone, friend.
I can help you take down that ship, but not from here. Go down to the bunker and get the fast travel working.
I am on it.
I don't remember which building has the fast travel in it. Was it this one? He seems remarkably calm about this whole thing. Oh, there's a respec machine. Where? I can find the toy around with some respecs. Oh, there's a bank, there's a lost loot there. I guess there's a bunch of stuff in this town I missed the first time I was here. Oh look, and here's Conway just casually walking around. How you doing? You keeping busy? Respec machine, nice, nice. What'd you have for lunch today? I was thinking of getting a ham and cheese, but like a grilled ham and cheese. Do we have any nice bread? A sourdough. Do we have sourdough? I want a sourdough. A grilled sourdough ham and cheese would be amazing. Hey, can you keep it down out here? I'm trying to make lunch. Not gonna lie, the complete lack of urgency in this mission is disappointing. There's no sense of needing to race against the clock or anybody dying or anything. Zero stakes. This feels a little weak. I'm kind of disappointed here. Remove. All right, it's working.
Good work. Now let's get you onto that ship.
Wait, you're gonna fast travel me up onto the
I was able to
ship?
find one final thing at the base after you left. Access codes for the ship's tractor beam.
So I head up, create chaos in the weapons bay, and then hope it doesn't blow up or crash before I escape. Fun!
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter.
Am I using fast travel to get up there, or are we just walking outside to get beamed up? I think we're just letting her fast travel here, and now we walk back outside? It's not really clear on exactly what they want me to do here. He sounds kind of like Brick. He's clearly like Brick, except a little more technologically savvy.
The tractor beam, Vault Hunter.
Ah, yes, I see. I see the gigantic glowing orange thing. Thank you, game.
If you eject the radiators, the lack of cooling should cause the ship's systems to overheat and fail.
Oh, snap. We're in deep. What up, boys?
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter.
More of the Order are moving in!
He's like the barbarian of the party. Oh, you think? What would give you that impression?
My arm is ready. Better serve him some fruit. Great heat.
That changes nothing.
Stop resisting.
That's it! Now get out of there!
Woohoo! Something tells me that keeping all three of your critical core engine systems in the same room is a bad idea.
Zadra, it's done. I'm on my way to you now. How's everyone down there? How's Rush? And he will pay for it. I am a Vault Hunter. This is where we thrive.
Did it just like... It sounds like I'm having a conversation with myself. Was it supposed to be playing Zadra dialogue and failing to? I know it said go down there, but I really want to see if we can get on this crashed ship. I don't know if there's any way up there. Maybe if we go around to this side, we can climb up on the west? Yeah, we'll do that afterwards. Let's go finish the mission.
The humble ram!
Why didn't they crash down on the base on purpose? Great question. They were probably still banking on the idea of getting out alive. Like a bunch of nerds. They should have committed to Valhalla.
Come on, give me a chance.
Yeah, sorry. I run an exclusive crew. No weak links. See, you can't have a wonderful spot. We're gonna go in a different direction.
No.
Hello.
This moment of respite won't last. Saul nearly wiped out the Outbounders with a single ship. If you want to stop him before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Everyone. They're people, Zadra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time. Yeah, I've been reading up. There's been stories about you for years. Generations. The Timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few. You weren't just one of his lackeys. You were his favorite.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
We do. Mine. Saul has to die, but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command. There's always another way. We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then we make him pay.
How is that any different than what she just said?
Immortality. Not something I would ever desire.
A gift from the Timekeeper. But yes, I was on the first ship that ever landed here, roughly 1,000 years ago. There's really nothing more to say about it now. Rush's plan will fail without you.
I know. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the game, but this dialogue really only makes sense if you just don't think about it very much. Her plan, throw everything you've got at him. His plan is, no, we can't do that. We might lose people. Instead, we'll attack the front door. Bruh, what do you think she meant? I'm not going along with her plan. That would be sacrificing people. We can't just run at them. I've got a better idea. Let's blow up the front door and go in the front entrance. An all-out assault and then target his air support. Brother, I think that's exactly what she meant. Like, blow your way in, take the place out. Unfortunate, guess you'll have to play March of Giants. I could go for some March of Giants. Probably not today. I think this is a good stopping point though, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, chat. I am really not feeling well, and I kind of had to force myself.
I'd heard stories of vault hunters on Kairos. Zeke, or Zonk, or something like that. But I didn't think I'd ever meet one, let alone that they'd come right to us when we needed help the most. I was going to say they weren't what I expected, but I realized I hadn't even formed expectations. Conway seemed impressed, but I'm not sure that's saying much. Still, there was something about him.
Can you shut up?
Like fear, maybe? An abundance of confidence? I'm not sure. Whatever it was, I believed it. And I found myself drawn to them. Does being a vault hunter make you this way? Or do people with those qualities just grab it?
I can't. He talks so much that I have no choice but to quit the game. All right, chat. That seems like a good stopping point for the story, repelling the major attack or whatever. So I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. I frankly probably shouldn't have streamed today. I've been under the weather all day. But I am going to go ahead and wrap it a little early so I can try to get some rest. Kronos, thank you for the 83 months. Necrozale, thank you for the 75 months. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I hope you're all enjoying watching some Borderlands, and I will be back on tomorrow. Realistically, chat, well, I don't know. I'll probably ask this in Discord, but I am curious, like, how many people are actually stoked to keep watching Borderlands, or if you're kind of already, like, getting a been there, done that feeling from it. This seems like one of those games that would be really fun for me to grind, like, off stream. I don't know how engaging it is for viewers, though, watching me farm the same mobs over and over and over again. For like, we do occasionally get a bigger gun, and that's nice, but I can't imagine it's making the best viewer experience, so I might do something else tomorrow. We'll see. Let me know your thoughts in Discord. I'll read the feedback there tomorrow. I'm gonna call it a night or morning or whatever. I need to go lay down. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.